Alright, I'm here. I don't fucking know how, I'm gonna state that right now. Ugh. Also, you're probably gonna hear me constantly turn my desktop fan on and off again. It's like bright and sunny outside, but it's not enough to actually cause any like overheating problems today, and it is driving me insane. So leaving it on is too cold, but leaving it off is too hot. Also, I'm probably going to be chugging painkillers like candy today, so excuse me for that. I am still not at 100%, and I'm not sure I ever will be. So, you know, that's fun. Honestly, I think spicy food seems to have the best results. Or at least that Shin Ramen stuff I've been eating. Seems to hit the right level of spice to at least relax my joints a little. But we have a lot of work to catch up on. My surgery date was exactly on update day. So no matter what happened with all this bullshit, I wasn't getting the update done on the exact day of its release. We'll just leave it at that. It wasn't happening. I was too unconscious afterwards to have any chance of doing it. I slept the same way I do when I get the stomach flu. I am in and out of consciousness for hours until I am recovered enough to function. So as a result, I ended up like not eating lunch that day, and I hadn't had any food in the morning. And then I still didn't even eat all that much for dinner. But yeah, everything regarding the surgery was a huge fucking mess, except for the surgery itself. Let's leave it at that for right now. I don't want to get into the rest of it. At the moment, I'll probably like go through all the bullshit that happened, because yeah, shit was crazy. Might just wait until my follow-up appointment about it to go over it to see if anything else fucking happens. But yeah, no, it was not a great month, to say the least. At all. Now, that's not to say I haven't actually, like, played 14. I've been slowly trying to adjust to being able to sit in my computer chair again. And I managed to log in to do some of the new Frontlines map, because it's the only part that required, like, not unlocking anything or doing stuff I wanted to actually do on stream, so I've already gotten a look at the new map. As you can see, I've already got a win on it. I also did the Christmas event, so yeah, that was done. I do have all 6 of the emotes that were attached to it. What I find funny is that there's no capture achievements on this one, because getting credit for capturing should technically be a lot easier for this map. There's a snowman you can get, though, for a mount. So that's what the 100 wins is. I do have, like, complaints about the map, but I'll save that for when I'm actually able to stream. You know, going and running it. I also haven't really looked at anything besides, like, the PvP gear. There's now, like, new stuff in the, Commendation Crystal list. There's actually a reason to bother getting rank right now. Because up until now, all they did was, upgrade the, wolf collar weapons. So, like, if you wanted them to glow, that's all they did. I haven't changed any of my glamour stuff. Viper might still be whining at me. I know why. It's because the earring doesn't match. God, I wish I could label these, because I never fucking remember where anything is. There we go. That's the correct earring for this. Um, yeah, I haven't... The only thing I know about what's been going on so far is that one level 1 mob with no name that apparently showed up out of nowhere on this patch. That's the only context I have for any of this. I have not seen anything. The only thing that's been posted into my Blue Sky feed is mentioning the level 1 mob and an image that did not display. That was all on, like, Blue Sky and shit. So that's pretty much my entire context for everything. I have not seen the trailer. That was when I was dealing with the worst of the joint pain, which is also why the patch notes never got posted in Discord, not that anybody else did it either. So, like, you know, thanks guys. Nobody else thought to be helpful. Like, all I know right now is that we have Doomtrain, we have the last tier of raids, because that's how things always work. Just kind of like reading through shit as I go here. We've got new tomes. A new season of PvP, and like I said, there's actually like a reason to go through it now. Speaking of, I didn't even look at the PvP changes even though I did PvP. Essie, what do you mean you only just lowered the cost of Halon? First off, that ability sucks anyways. Nobody uses it, because why would you use your MP to heal somebody in there when you have free healing abilities? Why would you ever do that? It is easily the worst of all the class abilities they threw into PvP for frontlines and rival wings. Nobody uses it. It's useless. Why would you use it over Stone Skin or Diabrosis? You just wouldn't. Especially when it impacts your own ability to stay alive. Why would you ever use it? And why did you guys only just reduce its costs to match Purify and Recuperate? Because those got nerfed down to 2000 MP costs already. I'm just like so confused. Why did you do this? Why was that not affected yet? Oh my god. They're so dumb. Seems like this patch is also just everything's been buffed. Except Dark Knight, apparently. Like pretty much everything got buffed, even PvP and PvE. I can't find any nerfs except maybe what they did to Red Mage. But that has like a bunch of wordy text for PvE. Like on the surface it looks like they just compressed the traits for Manification. I don't know what else they actually did to it. Of effect reducing a target's HP recovered by healing actions. It seems like Pictomancer might be one of the few nerfs, and it's not a huge one. No, never mind, they nerfed Scholar again. Guys, it's not working. It's not working! They nerfed its healing reduction on Biolysis. That's it. They did the same thing to Picto with Claude Muse. Also, some of the AoEs go through obstructions now. So they can go through walls and shit. Just seems to be like the big thing. Going further into the front lines. Alright. Ah! Fuck. Okay. I should probably get going, because I don't know how long my spine is gonna behave, and my hips are gonna behave on this. This might get split into 2 streams if I can't do the entirety of this. Because I am, needless to say, not looking forward to doing the raids. Since on day 1 of Howling Blade, we ended up with a fucking hostage situation because the healers were so shit and refused to just let us quit out of the damn instance. That was fun. Story's up here. And the other one was the raids. Like I said, I do have the patch notes up. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but we'll see. It's gonna be weird, because this is like... There's only been one other time where I haven't done update content on the day it's been released, and that was all the way back in A Realm Reborn. That was Copperbell HM. No joke.
Every day,
that's how long it's been.
More and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
It's gonna be real weird walking around and nobody's around.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Yeah, because it's not like we've been able to go very far.
Enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Bro can't even say goodbye in face to face. He has to say it over fucking text. Bruh.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
It's not like I can't teleport.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Also, how much are you two even carrying around then?
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Right, time to actually get going on this. But yeah, no, that implies they're actually, like, carrying shit around with them. So I'm flipping through here. I could technically go look at the gear. Maybe I should go do that before we get too far into this. We should have multiple new sets of gear. Also, I didn't check the patch notes far enough to see if the actual glamour restrictions were removed yet. I don't know if that was happening on this one or later in the numbers. All I know is that it's supposed to be around here somewhere. Man, why are you guys adding shit that I would so much more prefer on my Bard than anything? You know, after I stopped playing Bard. So much of this gear fucking slaps, and I'm just like, yeah, this is my style as Bard, not as Viper. Shit, not as Red Mage either, which I also haven't been playing because I still don't like what the fuck they did to it. I'll save my opinions on these after I can find out what dye does to them. Cause like, that is some ugly fucking colorization. I already can't tell what I'm supposed to be looking at here. That's great. Ah. Man. Okay, to be fair, I might not even be going after this set. I think I'm going after the tank set. My tank gear needs an upgrade. So I think that might be getting a prioritization here. Obviously, I'm doing everything first time with Viper because it's the most upgraded and, you know, just gonna be the easiest to deal with. Did I even hit the right window? Yeah, it should have been. Because boy, does this look different. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same window. We really don't get enough gear with visor commands. At least I don't think so. I don't feel like we do. I was not expecting these to be just regular ass shoes. Okay. Oh. That's an oddity. Not very often where the body design between the casting and the healing pieces is completely different. It doesn't happen very often. Usually it's a much more subtle difference between the two. Or just like a color palette swap. As we saw with the tome gear. It's mostly just a color palette swap. This is an entirely different piece though. The top part of it is, but like it doesn't have the longer coat at all, and it just looks entirely different as a result. and then everything else is identical, except for our color palette again. But no, I'm surprised that also doesn't happen very often. So we also have the Ninja Viper Monk Samurai stuff does the exact same thing. It's the same piece, but they just color palette swapped it. Like, mostly, again, with Tank and Dragoon Reaper. Their stuff tends to have sometimes has a bit more differences on it. They're getting, like, kind of lazy on this shit is what's happening. Also, yes, I literally left off 2 fucking tomes away from getting another token for fuck, I can't remember it. My brain is so fucking stuck right now. Yeah, MGP. I kept wanting to say GP because I've been playing old school RuneScape because it doesn't really require me to sit in a way that's conducive to streaming. I can kind of just flop in my computer chair and not have to worry about it. Then I watched a whole shit ton of old school RuneScape content while I was incapacitated in bed. Then it was really easy to remember like channel names and stuff because I spent about 4 days at my mom's house, and I could load YouTube onto her TV. So I just watched I watched so much Settled while I was there. I basically replayed pretty much every single one of his YouTube series. Just like, well, I have nothing else to fucking do. I can't get out of bed. Okay, now that's kind of sick. Alright. Let's get out of here and actually make progress. So I can still feel the muscles pulling. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I have no idea when I'm gonna feel better. I have absolutely no idea. I've been recovered from the surgery pretty much 5 days after it happened. Like, if it wasn't for the joint pain, I would have already done this. Like, it's gotten better, but I still feel like shit. Now, don't I? Also, reading all that stuff about the level 1 mob and everybody believing it was like, oh, they're finally, it was an accident from Beastmaster. God, how much hopium are you guys fucking huffing? Holy shit! You'll realize the job is going to be shit because it's listed as limited, right? Meaning it's not going to be able to do anything? Also, considering what the mob was, I think it's more likely it was a 1.0 remnant. I think that mob type was in 1.0 in that general area, but I have no fucking clue. It's been so long. You also have to keep in mind that area was also fucking ginormous. We got a small fraction of it back.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
You knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
It's already almost out the door.
Yet I
Maybe
feel
don't
no
start a
remorse.
fight right now.
Only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Any fucking peace. Guys, it's New Year's Day. Why are you banging around? Fuck's sake, man.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Does she
Safe
even care
journey.
anymore? It sounds like she
And
kind of just
remember
took
to
over the
enjoy it.
place and is using it as a workshop.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
back soon!
Take care!
So what chaos are we getting into today, then?
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Wouldn't be an update without something happening.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Also, it occurs to me, should we maybe be a little more concerned about how buildings keep getting teleported across worlds? Because Solution 9's not the first time. Everybody forgetting that that Graha got the Crystal Tower into the first?
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
It's like, it's real weird that it's happened twice now. At least. I'm not counting the pandemonium in the ethereal sea thing, because that was kind of a unique situation.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Like, should we be concerned that that keeps happening? Wait, Ironville wasn't in the Codex yet? God, it takes fucking forever for them to actually update the Codex on anything. It's the last time we saw Coda! Like, come on now. Yeah, I kind of assumed I'd have to actually move. I guess not.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Oh, also, hopefully Saribot's
We
working
ourselves
correctly.
hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Reauthorize it. Should be working. I don't know if I think it's still in the chat, hopefully.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Did we not tell her about the whole we saw it thing? Like, we know. Also, I don't know why you tried to evacuate people in airships. You know, things in the sky that could get struck by lightning and are made of metal.
And we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Fucking stupid behavior, man.
Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
That is such a weird concept. What? How is it in there then?
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
It's just fucking floating?
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Alright, I guess we're just heading to the 9th again. Also, the main thing I know about in this update is Doomtrain exists, if I gotta be honest. But that's because, we've had the pictures of that fucker for a while now. Well before the update. Yes, I know, I need to do the job quests still. I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Like, halfway progressed through a couple of them. You can see on the sidebar. Actually, it's funny, because I think I progressed one of them because I did it during the New Year's stream last year. 2024-2025 one. Because the queue times became too long and shit. I was actually thinking of doing, maybe not to midnight yesterday, but doing all this stuff yesterday. But after dinner, I felt like shit. I was hoping things would improve, but they did not. So I just said, okay, fuck it, we're gonna have to do this a different day. Okay, there's the half-assed explanation. It is just floating. So we just have an airship now. Cool. Also, can we trust the guards? They've been bypassed before. Hello, Kiwi. How's it going? I swear these airships look more like they're supposed to be submarines. Also, getting by is pretty fucking accurate. Goddamn. I don't think December could have gone any fucking worse for me. Also, no, seriously, how much of this is just floating in the fucking air, guys? What the shit? Oh, it put me in an instanced area. That's encouraging. Oh, great. How would you even begin to fix this is the problem. You just leave it and live underground? Like, what the hell? This really just seems like a failed rejoining attempt, but like, fucking how? Ah, yes, it's too dangerous to go on the ship, so let's just walk. Come on! Okay, I guess if we're underground, it should theoretically be fine, but like, oh my god. We get fucking electrocuted. Why are we down here again? Well, here I go. Yeah. Okay, I know we're fine level-wise. Wasn't sure where we were actually at here. Seriously, we're gonna get electrocuted is what's gonna happen. Also, it's weird that this area is instanced off at all. I'm surprised they haven't gone through and fixed that for some of these. Like, Essie, you do realize I'm probably, like, the only person running this right now. Yeah. I can't imagine it gets that busy on the weekends right now. That it justifies having separate instances. And I mean full-on separate instances. This isn't, possibly a solo area, because it keeps saying instance area Alexandria Crater 1. Alright. Oh god, my poor spine. Every time I stretch, I get so many pops and cracks. So I maybe should have gone to the bathroom before we started this. Now, based on positioning, I'm guessing this is that tunnel between Alexandria and Treno, then. Tank, you might want to position slightly better so the Black Mage can actually fucking hit things. Oh boy, how did you miss that? I should be behind everybody. How the fuck am I still having this kind of problem? I know Viper got buffed, but like, not that much. Oh, goody. I already have a few guesses. Yeah, that tracks, but I had no other fucking space. Oh god, they have fucking hitboxes too. Great. Game inputs, please. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Except for, you know, just not having enough fucking room to work. Fuck it, I'm greeting that. Oh my god, Tank, please. Not targeting. Please. It's not one thing, it's another. Fuck it, I'm grabbing this. Come on. Like, bro, I know I can do this. Let me do it. Oh god, I already don't like the looks of this thing. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Good, NPCs. Rude! Oh, that was a giant fucking waste. Thanks. God, I hate casters. That was so pointless. Like, why? What's a safe spot at melee range? Also, I don't know why I'm using that like there, you know, isn't no positional hitbox here. I don't need to. Now there's a positional hitbox. Knockback? On. Bust. Yep, there it is. Fuck that bitch go. Also, holy shit, inputs, please. Where to go on this one? There's like a thing over there and I don't trust it. I was barely doing anything. It's fine. A safe spot? No, yes, no. Can't tell. Shit. No, it's entirely pointless to limit break, because again, the Black Mage decided to use it for some fucking reason. Not gonna lie, that feels easier than the last dungeon they put in, but that probably has a lot to do with the fact that I kept running into dipshit healers that would die on that fight. Exhausting, man.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Gee, you don't say. You say that like people can just come and go as they please. Also, why the giant city when all the residents are tiny?
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city and Thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
How the fuck did anybody manage to get to Alexandria?
Sure enough. I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Boy, that's a story and a half.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Excuse me.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
Yeah, can we hurry this
Know
cutscene
that
up? I need the
Alexandria
bathroom.
yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
How much of it is even here?
With your permission,
It was
then.
not a small city in 9.
But
like,
before
at
we
all.
go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Seriously, why build big city when only tiny people live here? No, really. Etsy, why do this? Like, at least, you know, the dwarves had houses that were sized for them. Now, whatever the fuck's going on here? Should we really be taking random drugs from a random dude? Just, you know, throwing that out there. How bad could it be? Oh, jeez.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
What is with all the food trauma in this game?
Going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Carrying medium-sized... That is horrendously specific. Also, what even counts as medium-sized for someone your size? I have so many questions. Why so specific? Also, it's funny, because they think it's up and vanished, even though, you know, part of it is still there, just floating up in the sky. Also, Essie, is it just me, or is the player character dialogue getting more sarcastic? Why is there just a cage in the water? Was that for... Oh, there's fish down there. Huh. Okay. This is even more baffling. You guys have a city filled with nothing but tiny people. It's clearly built for big people, but it does have doors for tiny people. The fuck is this town? And yet this fountain looks like it was made for tiny people. What the shit? Hold on, can I sit on this? No, I can't. It looks like I should be able to. Right here. Hold on. I didn't feel like I keep track of where we were going when we ran in. Of course, there's dodos down here. I used to have to add an extra input on that. My brain is fried. I don't know if that's the case or I'm just remembering wrong. Why are these not diable, Essie? Ah. Get me to a more visually interesting area, please. Again, I still have to go to the bathroom.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope, and when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Yes, but how do you even fix this?
Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Like, is the
A
permanent
noble
lightning
city
storm a self-replicating
with noble
issue?
purpose.
Is it correctable? We had to do a lot of shit to fix what was going on with the first. And, like, technically the 13th is in the progress of being fixed, but don't know if that'll ever happen while the game's still running.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Oh, it's just broken. I think you're still doomed, kid.
Oh no, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Oh, you are so dead, kid. You are so
I
dead.
take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Essay clearly had a lot of fun with this one.
I suppose that's that then.
Aha. This kid is so dead. He is so dead.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
I see this happens frequently.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
What?
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
I don't think that's gonna work, my guy.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Not at all.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Huh.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
For however long it takes for the beast to show up again, yes.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Considering how much of a disaster this little dude is, are we sure? He's not gonna like trip and fall into a pit or something? Then again, somebody knows levitate. So I guess, yeah, it's technically fine. Good, we gotta go clean up more of a mess. I need a break first. It's not gonna wait any longer. I was hoping we'd move out of Treno a little faster than this. I'm gonna put my usual be right back screen up rather than the iCam, because there's just nothing really here. And it does tend to favor, like, NPCs over just environmental shots. Even when it looks like it's not, sometimes it will lock onto a minion instead. Speaking of, my minion's not out, which I think is probably due to the way this area is instanced. That or something went horribly wrong and it got put away somehow, but I wouldn't be able to tell you how. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took me a lot longer than I thought it would. I took out get the bottle of kombucha out of the fridge, and when I opened it, I decided to be messy about it. I don't know if it was a pressure thing, but when I went to close the lid, because I still had to carry it around, it suddenly leaked all over the place. I don't know why. Never done that before. Ah, weird shit. Gotta make things as hard as possible for me today. At least I'm able to get around without my walker during the day, which is normal, but fuck does it hurt still. Like, that was a bit too much. I really hope people don't waste my time today, because I really just do not have the time to be fucking around with shit going wrong. Oh, also I turned the light on behind me. It's starting to get a bit dark. I think there's just some cloud cover outside. Be efficient. The game says no. Bro, get going. Yeah, we've got Doomtrain still to do, which, like, they kind of just set the pitch for it a little while ago, mentioning the train network. We still have, you know, raids. All I have to go on the raids is, like, 2 screenshots that were in the patch notes. Also, that apparently one song is exactly 3 minutes long and people were using it as a ramen timer. Go figure. And also, it just not surprise me whatsoever. Jesus fucking Christ, what is up with this bottle? Hold on. I gotta drink some of it out of it so it stops doing that. Fuck, that's strong. Kyle's just moping now. God damn it, girl. You got work to do.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Do I have a choice? No.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Girl, you weren't doing that in the first place. What a stupid fucking thing to say. Oh my god. That might be the dumbest line of dialogue Essie's ever put in here.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
The irony being that if things had played out that way, she would have still been in the source. Eventually, just way older.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Sorry. Among all the other problems, my elbow is fucking dried out. It's starting to hurt. Fuck. It's like I have a million tiny little health problems along with all the big one that I'm dealing with. Also, this brings up a good question. Can we even get the airship back up to where we were before? The floating part? It's like, if we can't traverse down here with the airship, how are we supposed to get back up? Ah, so he is a disaster. Thank you. I kind of figured.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
There's the explanation. Doesn't really explain why there's like 2 doors in certain buildings, but okay.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Shouldn't we maybe mention that to Sveen?
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't. Fuck that.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Eternal autumn, on the other hand. Maybe. Or spring. Not fucking summer.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Game, where's Doomtrain? Need to beat up Train. I got this shit done. 2 fucking hours already. Gonna get some actual fucking answers for that thing? We gotta go retrieve the cat boy in the disaster of Malala, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my god. What trouble did you two get into?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Which means something else went wrong.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
What did you do?
The Doomtrain is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doomtrain. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Wait, that's just fucking chilling around then? What?
You know of it.
Oh, that might be even worse.
I've never seen it myself. But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the
God,
front.
that thing is ugly.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doomtrain and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
The fuck? You guys made a living weapon out of a train.
Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doomtrain would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I've done dumber shit. Not to mention we've already fought a train before.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doomtrain will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Also, we've been causing a lot of shenanigans with trains, because, we also blew up a wall with one. This
It'd be better than
expansion.
trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
This disaster? Really?
Lumel.
We trust him with that.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Oh, time to fight a train again. giant train that is fucking ugly as all hell. And again, the version it was based on was also very fucking ugly, so yeah, not much you can do about that one. Alrighty. Sarah fucking does nothing. We're fighting a train. Again. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doomtrain moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Say so. They're just fighting because giant train. Hell on rails. God damn. Of course Asty gave it a name like that. Alright. It's like a very fucking small platform though. And I'm already like, are we bouncing between platforms? Because there's more on the train. So there's no side rails, but it looks like there's back rails. Because the game won't let me go on there. Seriously, why is there banging around going on above me? Can I just get some fucking peace and quiet? It's really that difficult? At this point, I don't know how I'm even mentally functioning, because, like, my brain is just fucking gone right now. Ugh. There I go. And hopefully nothing stupid happens. Also, Lindblom, why would you even make this thing? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Here it comes! Brace for impact! We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
That's great. Okay. That one pulls you in then. Yep, there's the movement I was expecting. Holy shit.
The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Good luck. Bro. And I got hit anyways. That's nice. Sick. Well, good to know I'm not the one performing the fucking worst.
Not again! You all right back there?
Bro, I have no idea. Who are you kidding?
Get up there!
Some of that working, not others. There we go.
How many times is it going to do that?
Good question! Oh, no. Come on now. What do you mean? I don't like that at all. This is some bullshit right here. Boy. Fuck. Hi. They just had to throw that in, huh?
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Yeah, somehow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, really? It has arms?
Ethereal!
What is this fight?
Arms?
One's not. Okay, yeah, no, this one's not a tank buster.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh no, we're doing this again. What the fuck is this fight? Essie! What have you done? You know, I've been saying I wanted them to do more fights with heights. I'm surprised they fucking did it. They actually did it. Hanks, I need you to figure your shit out, please. Thank you. We're trying, okay? That one is moving. Walked off. Yes, dumbass! There's no railings! The fuck do you think could happen? Bro! I'm the new one in here! And you're just that dumb? we are on a train after all. Yeah, no shit. Do you see railings? No. Of course you can fall off. Oh my god, there goes the Reaper this time. Ladies and gentlemen, the train is dead. I fucking hope so. Essie, what have you done? But yeah, no, I was specifically saying, like, I wish they'd bring back vertical fights, because, like, the last time we had a true vertical fight was all the way back in 1.0. It was the Van Darnus fight. Where height physically mattered in order to do certain mechanics. Granted, that only applied to a very small portion of it during a phase transition, but still. But this one, height very much mattered.
Phew.
Granted, it's very difficult to look at. You really have to pay attention to what the fuck's going on, because, like, I can see the AoE indicators over my head, but it doesn't look like they're over my head.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doomtrain. Well, mostly you did.
Me and a bunch of idiots that
Before we
apparently
can
don't
celebrate,
know
though,
what
need to
a
make sure
railing
Trenno's
is.
secure.
You definitely needed the back and forward ones in order to compensate
As
for
I
mechanics,
feared,
but the
stray beasts to the south.
there's nothing that can push you off the sides. You have to straight up walk off.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
You know, dude walks off the side and then says in all caps, "What do you mean you can fall off, bro?" Fucking hell, man. We have control of Kryl here, by the way. So, like, out of the main cast, I think she's the only one we haven't had control of at some point. They had
No!
corrected that at the end of Shadowbringers, the very tail end, with that last battle with the Lunar Primals. But Kryl wasn't part of that.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Here we go.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Yay. Ah! Wow, that is a long fucking spell. Oh! No. Oh, screw you.
done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I don't have a sprint button on this page.
Help!
Help is on the way!
Oh, they're just hanging out in the water.
There may be other stragglers.
If only I had these abilities. Woo! They suck. Going, you two.
That breeze is awfully warm.
Oh.
No!
There's just a fucking fire.
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Get going, you idiots.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
Good question. How many things got out of the Doomtrain while I was fighting it?
Is that all of them?
Dear.
A behemoth!
Good old fuck you mob. Thanks, Essie. Man, they really did a piss poor job of making sure there was a reason to ever continue doing those fates. Speaking of. It's a behemoth that was one of the first of those fucking things to ever be created back in Realm Reborn. Ain't worthless.
Thank goodness you're all right.
kind of funny that Graha's staff disappears whenever he's got the tank gear out. Where does it go?
Hold the line until the barrier is in place.
It's like, you're the only one that's able to do this shit.
And hold the line we will, together.
Alright, time to fight a behemoth. Enough that I just fought a train with giant fucking arms.
I can still fight.
This thing doesn't have positionals, by the way.
I have no doubt.
Just for the love of fuck, can you also fix the frickin' NPC AIs? Because, like, they physically cannot take any actions while they are dodging. They had room to at least throw an ability between dodging that first and dodging that second one, and they just straight up don't. And it's why the AIs are just so fucking annoying to use. Properly in some of the trust system fights. If the AoE placement is totally random, they have no fucking idea what's going on, and they'll only dodge the first one, and then just ignore everything else.
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, I kind of assumed you guys were doing something. What's happening? There we go. Back in. What's going... There we go. Fucking Christ, that took forever.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Look at that, they're just holding perfectly fucking still. Doing absolutely nothing. Essie, you can do better than that. Oh, good.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Shit.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
What the fuck?
tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh shit. It's fine. Who cares? It's over anyways. You know people fucking failed that fight for absolutely no goddamn reason, though. Because the player base is that pathetic.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer.
Shush, you.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look that restored to me. Correct.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doomtrain has been destroyed. Last but not least, ENIX fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
So I thought you guys were supposed to be hiding out in Town Hall. Why are you all out here?
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila?
Excuse me.
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before all.
No, you can't just say that and then not explain.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Ugh.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Ugh. Sorry, the kombucha makes me gassy.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I could just carry her. She's very tiny. Ooh, fun. Alright, back we go. Not quite enough to actually get a new weapon. It's like, now I'm weeks behind on that. Great. Granted, I'll probably catch up a bit. Because, you know, PvP and all
Ere
that.
I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Fuck, it's safer with us, are you kidding?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Girl, you couldn't even have left copies back here. God damn it.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Weirdly acted line. I think it's just due to the fact that
It's all right, my dear.
I'm clicking through the dialogue manually and not letting it auto-run. Boy, did that one feel
true that some feel
badly
bound
delivered.
by blood or birthplace. But I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Also, just realizing Kryle is extra short.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Lady, I've been electrocuted for this fucking thing. There's nothing you can tell me. That would be a word of caution at this point.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Huh? What the fuck? Hold up. Who was that chick and why was she here? Like, last I checked, there weren't aura in this general, like, 9th area, or at least none that we've seen. Not even from the ones that got stuck in the dome from the general Tyrol area. Like, what the fuck? Also, did I see a teddy bear?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doomtrain. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
No, seriously, why did that thing have fucking giant arms?
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist.
Seriously though, Lindblom,
All I could remember
why?
clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Are we almost done? I'm so tired. We've still got 4 boss fights to do. Plus all the fucking cutscenes attached to them. I might have to take a break for dinner at this rate. It's like an hour. Holy shit, we got out here fast. This Doomtrain gives me a bit of an indication about how much of a dumpster fire this might be. Just a slight one. Considering, you know, 2 people straight up walked off the side of the map. Oh, right. Wait, is time passing differently there? Still? Is it synced up now that, like, part of the tower's here and part of it's still in the 9th? JL, I fought a giant evil train. It's ugly as fuck. Still brings up a lot of questions. Where are we going from here? 'Cause we have a hint of the plot, but not the location. I can't imagine we're still just dicking around in the 9th, because we figure out a way to fix the weather issue. What the fuck are we even doing? It's gonna be so samey. you mean earlier?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
It talks.
Halmerut! Oh, dear me!
What do you mean it talks?
Oh.
Oh, that is creepy. No, no.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As
Why
if
does it
the
talk
horns
like
and
that?
scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
Oh.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Uh-oh.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh! No,
Smaller,
come
that is.
on!
And surprisingly cute-ish.
Why did you guys stuff him in a doll?
Down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Ugh.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh, that sounds like a threat.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
As a stuffed animal. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. What the fuck?
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. for now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
I might have to get my one lore book out to see if that name comes up. Almarat?
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
To be fair, it also wouldn't be the first time they've put something in the lore books that's actually being used later. That's happened before.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So I'm wondering if that's the name of one of the council members. Like, pretty much all their names, their true names were, like, Greek in origin. And that doesn't sound Greek to me. I could just be wrong. Like, even the basic NPCs, when you're running around in the world unsundered, had very Greek names in origin. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. At least it's finished where the raids are. Roughly. I don't have to go that far. Excuse me. I'm gonna get over to where the NPCs are, and then I'm gonna take another break. This time I'll actually use the iCam since there's actual stuff to lock onto here. Should maybe actually go to the arcade. Nah, this should be fine. Alright. What time is it? Just a smidge too early for dinner, but my head's kind of foggy. To be fair, I might have just taken too many painkillers. Fogging my brain. Certainly not lacking for fluid right now. I should maybe get a proper drink instead of continuing to chug kombucha. I'm sure the calories aren't bad, it's just mostly sugar. But that's also because it's got like juice in it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. I filled up a container of water. Real quick. I think what we're gonna do here is it's gonna cross through dinner. We're gonna get one of these done, or at least the first couple of cutscenes, and then I'm gonna go make dinner. Normally I don't like preparing meals on stream. Usually I leave that for day one kind of content, but like I can't get away with waiting longer. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna stick some they're basically tater tots in the air fryer. It'll take all of like 12 to 14 minutes. But like, assuming this goes perfectly, this is still gonna take me like at least an hour. And I just do not have the energy for that, because I think what will make my head feel the best is just eating something. Okay, do we really need to go this over things right now? Bro, why? I guess there goes my theory that Mitem is the same guy. Unless that's all a front, but like... seems a little overly complicated. It's just some dude? Come on. Alright, here goes nothing, I guess. Alright, where are we going? Fuck, is it playing the Manor background music? What the shit? It's so quiet though. Am I hearing that right? I see. I see, this feels like a fucking call out for half your goddamn player base. Like, really? No. You're just straight up calling everybody out. Huh. Bitch, for real? Isn't it bad enough he got sucker punched in the last... the last set? No, SC's just straight up calling everybody out. Goddamn. Girl, do you know how long that's gonna take to fucking clean off the lens? Oh my god, I feel so bad for whoever has to clean that camera. So I really should have grabbed that fucking lid book when I was up. The third one I don't have with me right now. It's sitting in my bedroom somewhere. Alright, time to kick someone's ass. Oh, yeah, fuck, it's already 4:30. God damn it. So yeah, we're basically getting one fight and then I'm getting dinner ready. Yes, I haven't activated the savage fights yet. That's what that marker is. If anybody's wondering. How's your foot, little dude? Right. Now, the one advantage to doing this a couple days after the actual reset, there's probably going to be people that have already done this and are just in here due to, you know, roulettes and shit, or because they're helping a friend. So I might not have quite as much competition to get the items. Though that's still kind of debatable. And nobody cleaned up the spray paints? Are we just repeating a raid here? Is that what's happening? We did the vampire thing with spike walls already. Unless everybody fucking forgot that. That was pandemonium. Wasn't that long ago. Not really, anyways. Unbelievable. Hopefully this goes alright. Like I said, this is the part I'm just straight up not looking forward to because of how bad Howling Blade went day one. Like, that's the kind of bullshit I expect a couple weeks in. Not, you know, day one. Both the healers are entitled bastards and expect the other one to be able to do their jobs for them. And then just insist that we're not going to leave and just give up on the fight so the rest of us can actually find a team that doesn't suck ass. It was quite literally just the healers. On that last attempt we did with Howling Blade with those two idiots, they were the only ones that were causing a problem.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous vamp fatale!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
You picked those, damn.
On the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Game, take inputs, please. Thanks, for fuck's sake. Oh, good, moving objects. Hey, can you not? I'm trying to do positionals.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon.
Oh, hi.
Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Guys, there we go.
You will become a stain on this lake.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
I'm not paying attention. Hey, bitch.
Oof, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why did you say it like that?
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you assholes. Like this. Okay. Yep, safe spot. Man, I played way too fucking risky. Please actually move. Move in.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Bitch, you're gonna have to try harder than this.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes.
Oh.
How will the challenger adapt?
Just two. Oh god, there's some on the floor.
It's a veritable rain of death. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh wait, she doesn't have positionals right now.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Holy fuck, tanks, move! Goddamn!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
God. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. These bats suck. 25 seconds. That's why I res into. Okay, should be good. Too many people trying to guys! Too many of you were trying to fucking correct there! Like, we have two ranged players, have them get the extra one.
On your knees, damn you!
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh my god. That is like the worst time for so many people to be dead.
The match is decided.
Too many fucking saw blades.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Too many saw blades.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, let's try. Mostly just like trying to get clears. I can always come back later and try to farm for things. Like I said, I'm only doing the raids for the rest of this, so, and I gotta go make food. Alright, we're gonna go to the arcade area. Turn the iCam on there. So I'm gonna have to get up a couple of times. So I have to like shake the container at least once. Make sure things cook properly. So we're gonna put the iCam on. I run a short ad break. Real quick. Oh, let me store all this crap first. So yeah, I'm gonna put the iCam on. I have to move my keyboard. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. It's been disconnecting itself for like brief seconds. There we go, that should be a bit better. Alright, I'm gonna go get the potato crisps in the air fryer real quick. I'm gonna run a short ad break. I will be right back. I found my lore book. Well, the third copy. If any of them's gonna contain what I'm looking for, it's probably this one. Let's see. It's just going to take me a while to even figure out what I'm looking for, and here's the problem. Again, if it's even in here. These things are fucking chunky. Like, this is not an easy thing to flip through. There's a Tempest. I'm not sure it's going to contain the character information I'm looking for when I find the right spots. I'm going to be honest. It's not even close. Why did I say 126? 46. 46. What is Mare Lamentorum? Yeah, I think this just contains the area information, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, unfortunately. It's just the area information. Character information. Might be there. Yeah, this is character information. So might not contain what I'm looking for. Because we have been given the names of all the council members. I can't fucking remember them. That's the problem. Yeah, this doesn't contain all of it. It has to have a stoma in here, though. Oh no, that gets an entry. Okay. I haven't fully looked through this yet. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Ugh. I don't think it's in here, unfortunately. Hold on. Extra spaces I can think of. Society. Ah, never mind. Found it. Yep. Yep, she's council member. The sower, cultivator of botanical and mycological creations. So, yeah, no, we are just dealing with council again. The convocation. I keep saying council. So, yeah, nope. We are dealing with the convocation again. Or some splinter of it, anyways. They're definitely referring to themselves by a different name now, so who the fuck knows what's going on. This is why I have the lore books. Sometimes to give you information that you're either gonna forget, or it's just like buried so far deep into the game that it's hard to weasel out sometimes. Like, I know they gave us the list. Emmett Suck listed them off at some point, but you had to go out of your way to talk to him during part of the Elpis stuff to get it. And he didn't give us a full rundown, if I remember correctly. He only gave us part of it. Anyway, I gotta go get up and go put salt on the potato crisps. I will be right back again. Sorry, that turned the eye cam off. I didn't realize that button input would do it. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Put the lard book away since we don't... I don't really have space to put it right now, so I put it back where it was. And, I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to give me much more information than what I just got out of it. To be fair, it was enough. Obviously, there's no picture of her. It does show her soul stone, though, which is kind of interesting. I don't remember if they gave the name of the other guy. 'Cause I think there was another one that was there. You know, one in the full robe and getup. If I sound winded, it's because I am. I'm still dealing with the fucking pain in my legs and shit. Also, apparently that, spammy ad account that I had muted a while back made a new account because they got fucking blocked by too many people, it sounds like. Apparently they were a scam, go figure. Who would have fucking guessed? It's like fucking liking literally every goddamn post from a streamer doesn't totally tip people off to the fact that you're a scam. Who would have guessed? I'm not gonna go out of my way to block them all. Wait till they start fucking liking my posts again. That'll do it. I'm too fucking lazy for this shit. Yeah, not at all surprised. Fucking annoying then. They're still annoying. Guys, I'm not... If you're liking my post just to get my attention for your product, I am just going to ignore your product. Oh, hi! Why is there a dancing green minion now? Wow, that's a camera angle. Thanks, game. It's following my minion, which is why it's getting all fucked up. Yeah, dealing with the added strain from all the joint pain. It's just, like, absolutely taking the wind out of me. Granted, if I'm having a bad night, sometimes I'll do that. I also haven't fucking exercised properly in this entire time. I've just started doing that again, but I'm basically at square one. I can't do any resistance, and I can only go for about 10 minutes before the pain is too much to deal with. It just fucking sucks, which means I'm probably gonna fail the shit out of my next blood test and be stuck on fucking, metformin, so that's fun. So it's like, I want to give it one more month, because I was just hovering above the number they wanted me at. Nope, gotta fail that now. Thanks, asshole gynecologist. Appreciate that. Working my ass off to try to fix things, and you screw me over! Fuck, seriously, no, I'll explain all of that probably once I've had that follow-up appointment, because I keep expecting something else to go horribly fucking wrong at this point. And I'd rather get the entire story out all at once. Also, I still have super expensive remains of super expensive drug that gave me severe joint pain sitting here, in case anybody's wondering. So we have to take it back to the pharmacy for them to dispose of. We can't just toss it. But I'll probably end up seeing my actual doctor before I see the gynecologist. Most likely, anyways. Shit, when did my mom tell me she had an appointment? It's the 9th, yeah? Assuming nothing else has gone horribly wrong. Yes, okay. I have to plan a blood test around that. It should be this month. My mom, I kept telling her, I was like, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. She broke a tooth on the 23rd, which is, you know, one of the stupid things that happened. She went in to get it fixed on the 30th, and no dice. She had an infection in her tooth, or around her gums, I don't know which. So, she got an appointment, but all she got out of it was antibiotics. Honestly, I might see when she finally gets a new doctor assignment, because hers retired suddenly. I'm gonna see if she can push for why she keeps getting infections all of a sudden, because she's gotten another absolutely insane one. This one makes more sense. The other one didn't make any damn sense. We couldn't figure out where the fuck she had gotten it from. She's got this insane infection in her hand. Fuck, that was like 2 years ago at this point. It's just really weird that she's had just like random infections. I wonder if something's going on underneath that. Anyway, I gotta get up. My potato crisps are done. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I now have delicious tater crisps. I wish I still had mayo chup, but I've been sending my mom to get my groceries, and I keep forgetting to tell her I need some. So it's entirely my fault. I could use some hot sauce, but it's just not as good with just hot sauce. Alright, well, I'm eating. can do the cutscenes at the very least. Oops, that is not what I need. There we go. We were heading back to the gym, yeah? Oh yeah, that is absolutely what I needed. I can already feel the brain fog going away. I either needed food or I needed to chew on something. Oh, what the fuck? Well, these two are massive losers. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. These two are fucking hosers, man. That might be the most fucking Canadian thing I've said on stream. God damn. Yeah, no, I feel way better. Oh, right! Right, we have Brute Bomber's kittens hanging around. I forgot about that. Nah, you didn't hurt the cats, did you? Oh, good. Fuck, I am practically inhaling these things. God damn it. Oh. But I feel so much better. Oh. The brain fog was getting pretty goddamn bad. Probably should have grabbed a snack before I fought Doomtrain, but like, whatever. We're good now. I literally have yogurt right now for snacks. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now I see where we're going with this. Okay. You guys have a wave pool? Why am I only just now finding out about that? My timing with eating is perfect, though. Alright. We're refreshed and ready to kick some ass. Just make sure my hands are not covered in salt and grease. I don't know, I can feel the brain fog a bit at the peripheral. It's still kind of there. It's probably just that it's gonna take a while to wear off. So I feel mostly better. Not fully yet. That's fine. Alright, bring this back up. Alright, you fucking losers, let's go. Why the fuck is that car outside with his fucking headlights on again? God damn it. I hate these assholes. Dude was doing this like an hour ago. I could always assume he just got back from wherever the fuck he was, but like, my guy. You do this at like all hours of the day and night. I've seen him out there at like 3 a.m. just shining his fucking headlights into my window. Like, thanks, asshole. At least he's not the one with the screechy belt. Still think that bitch hasn't bothered to fix her car. Oh, I don't trust those railings.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
Oh, this is gonna be such a disaster. Am I throwing an attack team one? Why are we doing this again? Yo, tanks, man the fuck up, do your jobs, please.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Why do you keep saying things like that, Batam?
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Okay.
The ring ablaze.
Why, I left a little gap.
I ride the inferno.
What's on the tanks? Like, what the hell? Why is it spinning? Oh, fuck right off.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'm gonna all the way through here, 'cause fuck that.
I'll wipe
Now that I
you
know for
out.
sure it's not getting dropped right on top of his head.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
What?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Knock back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, God, I hate this. What's this mean? Oh, jeez. Problem, I think literally nobody in this room knows what the fuck's going on. So at least with the other fight, I could somewhat read things off of what the other players were doing, but I think we got a problem now.
Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Since when did anybody care?
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
Oh, jeez.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay, yeah, they
We're
share.
just getting started.
On.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly wind beaks.
God. What? Would you stop fucking moving, please? You're trying to place it usefully, but like you're also screwing yourself over. Bro, please.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh shit, what do I want then?
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Because you might want to fucking move. I can't move any farther than this. Trying to give room, buddy, but like, there's nowhere to stand that's safe right now. Oh my god, please, game. There we go.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
Oh. Guys. Guys.
You're
Okay,
going
that did
down.
It's not a spicy one. Like, not even remotely. It's not the fact that I just straight up do not see the damage. There it is. Yeah, no, that's fine.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Tanks? Tanks, I fucking swear! Can you not try to kill me? Ah! Shit. Yeah, I hit the burn again. I didn't get hit by the other thing, though, so it's kind of fine. This is precaution. And yeah, you can stack cleaves as long as you're not standing on top of each other. They are very wide. Stop standing in this, somebody else is gonna do it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Potentially be very bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now what? Take this hit. I should probably limit break before, dude finally DCs. Because otherwise we lose LB3. Oh my god, why? Why? Stop moving! Whoop! God, get back in there. wasn't really necessary. We're about to win, but okay. The problem there was, since they're sharing HP, you need both of them to be basically at .1. But they're doing it very heavily sequenced. So I had to specifically target Deep Blue at that point.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Also, I barely got that limit break off. He DC'd like right after. It was worth taking the damage for that.
It's all over. Until next time.
Now, the third one's been the one that's been like notoriously bullshit. These setups. Oh, hey, really? Okay, I don't have to do this one again. It was just like we had a DC, I wasn't sure they were gonna go through. Damn, okay. What is up with the car? Is that from Savage, by the way? Oh no. They really are a bunch of fucking morons. Hopefully the rescue mission went fine. Hopefully they're not all in fucking jail. Okay, so where's the other one? You found the kid, good job. Yeah, I don't trust them. Little shits get up to fucking shenanigans all the time. In case anybody forgot, we have the one that spray paint shit standing right next to us. Seriously, you're like, what, 10? What do you mean you keep hacking into things? Oh, great. Yeah, that tracks out with a name like that, too. Excuse me. Hello. Wait, where's the others? Supposed to be 3 of you. really be bringing one of the cats along? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, you guys maybe start cleaning up in here? While we're gone, if you're all just gonna sit around? We have to. I just want to get this shit done. We have one more fight after this one. These raids are always 4-parters. The only time there was an exception to that was 2.0. And that one was a massive exception to everything. That one was the same difficulty between Starry and regular old raid because they were the exact same thing. They were like, well, people are kind of mad that they can't do a story version of it, which is how we got this stuff. We've been doing it this way since Alexander, and it's always 4 parts. I think the only exception was first turn, actually. To be fair, one of those didn't even have a boss fight in it. It was literally just sprint your ass down to the bottom of the room. Alright. Getting ourselves into. Seriously, how's that kid keep fucking hacking into things? I just really wanted to throw behemoths into this one, because we already fought one in the story. So this should get me another weapon. I'm not gonna go trade it in right now. I don't remember what I need. I think I got one of the tank ones before everything got fucked up. I think I need like 3 tanks and the remaining 4 melee weapons. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. It looks like there's no railings. That's encouraging.
Over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Yeah, tanks better get ready to move your ass.
At long last, the decisive match against the
like Picto's pulling whether you want to or not.
Will the challenger triumph and seize
I don't blame
the
them. Nobody gets fucking countdowns for Pictomancer.
First, I shall take your measure.
That is not the voice I was expecting out of this.
Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a palm.
Guys, that was really obvious too. We're getting demonstrations and I'm like, if the first one's out, so the next one's gotta be in. Oh, I hate this. Oh, fuck, okay. Hey, healers! Not doing that job you signed up for.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Okay, what is up with Matem's voice actor in this one?
The essence of martial mastery.
He keeps doing really weird shit, and I'm so confused. Oh, I don't like this. What are you doing? One's out. One's cross?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh my god, okay. I can't get back in because I don't know how wide that tank was.
No more
That is very
holding
non-specific.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Healers! Oh my god! Response time should not be that fucking slow.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh good, he's also creating tornadoes!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered
It worries me that this has been chill so far by comparison to the others. The Brute Bomber and Brute Abominator. Which have been the notoriously god-awful ones. So far, the only problem is the healers have like 0 response time.
Challenging me unenhanced.
Guys, please do not destroy said meteors.
And they're down.
I
Can they
suspect we
recover
need
from
them.
this?
I think that's actually ranged to cover the fucking corners, please. Thank you.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I will not yield my throne!
We need to be this far back, but I also don't trust it.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
What? What the fuck is that indicator? Oh, I'm not dashing it.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh, fuck. I just screwed myself over. Oh, no. I have enough time. Never mind.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
What? Ow! How do we do this? Ah! Okay, now this has gone to be pure bullshit. Wondering where it was. We found it. Took a while, but we found it.
Try this.
It'd be nice if you guys would stop throwing yourselves off the map. Excuse me? Oh.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
That's Sam, are you okay? Also, like, why the fuck is nobody being rezzed? Oh my god. Fucking healers, man. What? Really? For 2 people?
Clash between feral pride and mortal
For 2
resolve.
people.
Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Maybe you didn't suck at your job? I don't know. Just be doing that over and over again, isn't he? No? Bro, can you stop moving, please? Yeah, that one. Unless there's a timer in there somewhere.
Decided before your very eyes.
Regarding his HP being a certain amount. We're probably gonna end that fight at some point with the map half destroyed. So I wonder if he destroys the same side of the map each time.
It's all over. Until next time.
I'm the one in cutscenes, but you guys are the ones fucking ruining everybody's time. Like, come on now. Just roll the damn items. Fuck's sake. So I rolled like... Okay, there had to be a pre-made in there. I got like 6 combinations. There's no fucking way. This again? Sir, you absolutely should not be taking that camera. Yeah, this totally isn't creepy. Fucking excuse me? Bro. Was somebody reading Scott Pilgrim? So if I'm not mistaken, just like Gideon's actual original plan was just like preserving his girlfriends in perma-sleep or something. They changed it for the movie. And again, I think that was also because all the books weren't finished by the time the movie happened. Really now. Like, bro, really? Turned yourself into a fucking monster? Why, though? I'm sorry, this is still just so stupid. This is where the plot was going? This is so lame. It's like, why? Better not do something stupid as well. Alright, we got one more. So far out of all of them, I only have to repeat one. That was the first fight. Gotta have so much crap materia I can't use now. Again, unless you're raiding, 11s don't do anything for you. It's even more baffling that they keep doing this. Hey, we're gonna add 2 new materia every fucking tier. Can we stop doing that? Either figure out something to do with the old materia, or, like, stop adding 2 separate tiers every single fucking time. One or the other. Like, just adjust the old shit for once.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president.
Or, you know, make a fucking relic weapon phase where we actually have to use them again. This is such a dumpster fire. Glory incarnate, my ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Never had a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. There ain't no stopping. Eruption. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The possessionals again. If they'll stay that way, would be nice. Excuse me?
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
What the shit? Okay,
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Ew! I didn't sign up for flesh bullshit.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Or something. Looked like he did. We're also marked, by the way. We have been for a bit.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, good.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! Oh, even I felt that! Can't afford to be careless now!
Oh, that is fucking weird. Okay. Guys, fucking stop! God damn. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Oh god, wait, that gave me something. Shit. Give me like a dot or something on top of that. Fine, I'll get up here.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Hey, guys! Heals, please? Thanks! I didn't even remove my res immunity, they just didn't heal me. Like, thanks, motherfuckers. Don't bother resing me if you're not ready to heal. Fuck. I actually know what res immunity is. Like, I had no other heals up. Fucking nothing I could do. Just jump prevention, wasn't it? Though I don't know who in their right mind's gonna try to jump these gaps.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
healer with your ass. Also, sir, you're the one that has the ability to dash. What are you doing? Staying down for a second. They just straight up refuse to rest. Then it takes an AoE off the field, motherfucker, please.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Fucking asshole healers! Can you guys do your jobs, please? They're just fucking sitting there AFK, apparently. Thing when I fuck up, it's another one you guys fucking just let me die for no reason. To be fair, I'm not even sure I necessarily would have lived even if I had second wind. Just like the worst of it. Like, I'm begging healers, please, if you sign up to heal, fucking do your jobs.
The battle is decided!
That's sus.
Victory goes to the champion!
That's fucking sauce.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed.
Oh, you fucking ate my last hit.
Regenerative power.
Whoop. Oh, I hate you now.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Yeah, it's just looping now. Hey, I got the card.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Ah, okay, we're through everything. Though I might have to rerun it for an actual drop, but whatever. Honestly, compared to what we dealt with last year, this was kind of chump change. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a smidge disappointed. Oh, I got the drop. So I only have to repeat the first one. Did not get Dancing Green though. Did not get the minion. Weird that they're just like, okay, no, we're doing Dancing Green minion. You got his glasses, now you get the minion on the next tier. But yeah, no, 3 and 4 from the last set, which I guess would be 7 and 8. Way more fucking difficult? I don't know, I feel like it should have been swapped. Alright, this slightly redeems that bullshit, but it's just like, I don't know. I think I'm just disappointed with the fights, because, like, again, compared to the last two, this is kind of basic. Like, the Tyrant gets a little bullshitty at the end, but compared to Brute Abominator? Absolutely no comparison. It also doesn't help that people are brain dead and just straight up don't do mechanics. Which results in a lot of bullshit happening, usually, like, from the fucking jump on that fight. It's like, oh, let's not kill the ads and just take random damage, or not create, you know, the line of sight thing we need. It's somebody else's fucking job. Also, like, compared to Doomtrain as well, which is also in this patch, like, no, this is kind of shit. I don't know what the Savage version's gonna look like, but normal's disappointing. We've been talking too long. Bro, seriously? How? Yeah, can we stop talking and stop letting it regenerate? I know, I'm largely disappointed. entire ending, these fights. I'm sorry, Essie. This is just kind of fucking weak sauce. Oh, hey kid. Didn't realize we're coming back here. Also the last option, and here I thought you were the true masterminds. I have to. I want to wrap up. I guess I have to. God damn it. Hey, at least fucking teleport me over here. Come on, I'm so tired right now. Ugh. Done? Can I fucking wrap up? Fuck, that took so long. Ah. Get back to the arcade and I'm gonna wrap up. Still have to do one more thing. He's running a Vamp Fatale a couple more times, probably. Alright. Alright. Probably not gonna be a stream tomorrow, because, like, shit still hurts. Not much I can do about it. I don't know when the fuck this is gonna get better. It was heavily implied it should have started getting better after I stopped taking that fucking drug, but it never did. It started getting better until after the surgery and I was given a Depo-Provera injection. So I think it's actually just a straight up hormonal issue, which means it's gonna take fucking forever to get better. Ugh. So frustrating. I can't function like this. Yeah, mostly I just decided to start stream today because, like, I can't keep sitting in bed all day. It's so boring. I've gotten nothing done for over a month. It's a tiny bit of old school RuneScape. I was working on my one chunk account. I've got an actual plan for the smithing, but it's still gonna take me a while. I managed to gain 3 levels. It's at 57 and it needs to be at 70. So, you know, giant pain in the ass, but it's getting done finally. There's still much more shit after that to grind. It's just that was the biggest problem. Anyway, yeah, that's where things are. I don't know when I'll start getting the YouTube stuff up again. I guess we'll see how I feel. I'll try to at least get a VOD up on Tuesday, but there's probably not going to be anything for tomorrow. It's the only remaining VOD There's only one remaining VOD right now for, Surviving Mars. It's like, I've been so incapable of sitting in my computer chair for so long. Like, I can't even get the VODs done. Like, all I have to do is timestamp them. But I can't even sit long enough to do that. It just wasn't worth trying to strain myself to even manage it. Like, I was trying to do fucking puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles. Couldn't do that either. I could sit here for all of 5 minutes and then I had to go back to bed. Because laying down was the only thing that didn't hurt. Even that wasn't consistent. Yay. Yeah, no, probably won't be a stream tomorrow. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. I think I have to send my mom to get groceries for me again. Because I don't know if I can walk long enough to do that myself. I guess we'll see. Anyway, yeah. That'll be it for me today. Thanks for coming, guys. See y'all next time.